Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be a VRChat stream. So, gonna be doing a few things as always. Gonna be doing some recordings and just general whatever else, exploring, seeing different games, whatever, the usual sort of stuff. But yeah, time for more VR chat. So to start off today, gonna be starting off with Michael, because I figured that two, of exploring stuff probably wouldn't be great, like two videos of exploring back to back. So gonna start off with Michael. Why is safe mode on? That wasn't on. And then well, it's whatever, I don't know. Yeah, and I have two maps I'm probably gonna do as Michael, given they were two good maps. Revere, Serenade, and Botanophobia. But I think Botanophobia will be the better one to start off with. Given, and going to introduce a new character, although technically, given previous lore, they're already dead, which is interesting, but they're also one of the few people that can break the rules. Right, make certain that audio is good. Oh, and there's a new audio slayer given the drones. Not that I can use the drone because it's a VRC Plus thing. First off, I'm definitely gonna be altering some of the things. I'm probably just gonna have the same set I had as when I did it before. That way there should be one roaming around the house, two specific location enemies, and an enemy that makes the end like very tense, like the ending very much tense, which should be good. And yeah, again, the guests are kinda like darkness, so it should work well for Michael. Anyway, Let's, from this point forward, it's gonna be in character's Michael. This should be an interesting one. But yeah, let's, begin. Where am I? By my kind, well, I'm a bit special in that fact. Freedom starts with the office on the second floor. Who are you? Lost porn? Don't worry, I'll survive. It's what I tend to do. But who is this disembodied voice? A god? God's always a problem. Oh, and there's some overlap in some stuff. Guess calibration's in order. There we are. Let's see what we have here. A Celtic cross. Now what is that doing here at this mansion, manor, whatever? Deceased orb. What does this do? A signal. A signal to the dead? I doubt any dead are coming through right now, given darkness locked off the dead. But wait, no, I detect someone is coming now. Who in the hell could break the rules that darkness has set? Me, Michael. Oh great, a new person to take over and possess me. Sorry, Michael, but I'm the only one that can communicate with you. Let me introduce myself. I'm Samaris, Egyptian goddess of life and protection. The only one that can break the rules. Samaris. I've never heard of such a god. Yes, well, I guess, I'm a younger god compared to my other, you know, Egyptian, you know, god friends, you know. I know you, Anubis and Horus, were, you know, particularly, you know, close and worked together for a time. Yes, indeed, Samaris. And you're a hyena, yes. How have you broken the rules of death and all great? Darkness is here. Yes, it seems like darkness is always around. I know those white eyes anywhere. I know them from a mile away. like burning things, and what the hell, that is strange. Like many things, Michael. And we're in some like Resident Evil mansion or manor. Been to Resident Evil quite a few times. Definitely been, you know, there a few times. But how the hell did you break the rules? Well, Michael, being, I guess, quite similar to you, being one of life, I can bring myself sort of back to life. That's one thing darkness cannot prevent. Yeah. So you're a special case. Yes. I mean, when it comes to the multiverse, like, I'm sure you've seen many strange things. Yeah, indeed, I have many odd things. Well, Samaris, I guess it's nice to meet you. So you're the messenger from the dead? Yes. I am. Yes, you're the only one that can break the rules that darkness has set in play. Yes. Indeed. Well, I guess it makes you quite a special individual. How come I had never seen you before, Laura? Well, you're already one of the ones that died. Yeah. And being one of the young gods, I was never, you know, officially known. What the hell? There's a picture of me. A painting of me here. Yes. It seems like someone's been watching you. Many people always watch me all the time. And God, things are not gonna be probably safe. But yeah, I guess, can I take back control? Sure, Michael. Thank you. So many forms that you possess. Yes, I can shapeshift between quite a few. Unfortunately, can't contact, you know, really anyone. There's just a dog here. What's the dog doing? I guess the owner must have had a dog. Yes, this place probably wasn't always haunted. And the white eyes of darkness are watching everywhere. Oh, this must be the office. that other entity mentioned. That entity can't be a god, or if it is a god, it's one of the few left alive. Arrows. It's one of the few gods left alive. I know darkness will end in. That's a very distorted picture of the owner's dog. I suspect that is not how that image is supposed to look like. Oh wait, I need to find some keys. And there's laughter. Oh, that's a strange entity, and oh, looking at it hurts me a bit. Ow. And what the? Bunch of strange rocks. I better not mess with anything that's an unknown quantity at this point. Anyway, I technically don't even need this flashlight. I have my own flashlight. Pretty handy, that. Or, that's something to factor in. Wider range with this flashlight. My flashlight is generally more powerful, but doesn't have as much like width. Man, I'm finding no keys. No keys at all. Oh, there's one. Finally. But yes, Samaris, you're the new addition to the team. Yes. Hopefully I can help. And you're like a hyena. Yes. Interesting. And with the Egyptian goddesses and gods like always being like animals, like I guess I never actually thought of this until now, but the Egyptian goddesses like direct like ancestors of the Aeons. Yes, I believe so. I think so. We're probably direct ancestors, like we're probably the next in, line after, the Aeons. Because Aeons are more powerful than us. Then there would have been us. Yep. And what the hell? That's strange. But yeah, I guess, definitely, makes sense It still needs more keys. Well, at least one more key, I suspect. Goddamn darkness lurking. Goddamn, wherever that thing is. Guess there's always a strange monster to deal with. Yes, indeed, Michael. Lost pawn. Oh. You must be the person that's communicating with me. Yes, Michael. As reward for returning why lost, you may choose something. Choose something to gain. Thank you. You realize you're probably in danger. Yes, I'm aware. That's probably why darkness is here. To kill me next. But please, don't worry yourself about me. Just survive as you always do. Yep. And I guess get rid of this place when you're done. Yep. Alright, let's see. Movement speed from that. Protection. Health. Okay. One random item. That's risky. Right, so one dead to be back. So I don't know if that's useful on my own. Probably will have to go with one of these three. Do I want protection, health, or movement? I have no idea what I'll face. I might want to move quick. Good luck, Michael. Yep. Hopefully, wherever they are will be fine. Yes, but more and more join the dead daily. I guess so, Samaris. I can't let more join the dead. As the more join the dead, I guess it'll be quite problematic. What is down here? Some kind of cellar and body parts of humans. Brilliant. Goddamn, I'm tall. Oh, finally, the final key. Excellent. Let's have a look down here. Why are there plants growing out of bodies? That's quite peculiar. I don't like that. I'm a bit cages. People were definitely kept here. And laughter close. Oh, yep. Darkness has something waiting in the dark. Smiles. Creepy smiles. Seems oddly familiar. A creature of darkness that I probably faced before. At some point. I can't keep it straight how many creatures the living darkness have made just to fight against me. Like, it's kinda ridiculous at this point. How much darkness has created just to fight me. Anyway, into the office. Shush you. Oh, you're right there. Almost in wait for me. What the heck? Lots of different things. Basement key. Guess I'm heading to a basement. You're waiting for me, aren't you? Yeah. You're a punk. An entity always lurking around to slowly drain me of my life. Not exactly a grand entity to deal with, Michael. Yeah, indeed, Samaris. But, didn't you say you had some messages from the dead or something? Oh, yes, I didn't even, say, yeah, all the dead are basically, you know, aligning to do their best to combat darkness, even if, well, you know, they're dead. Yeah. Oh, God. Goddamn things. Anything in specific, Samaris? No, not really. Just words of encouragement and, you know, to be careful. Yeah, I'll definitely do so. What do we have here? The library. Tome 12. Must be important. Guess something needs to be done here. Tombs. God, I'm a bit tall for this place, seeing my head on everything. Maybe now we are. My powers come in useful for multiple things. Anyway, I guess I need to find wherever the library is. To find the 12th tome. Oh. Hello there. I guess I should not be too loud. I guess you're a librarian. Probably don't like a lot of loud noises and stuff. Be quiet in the library, shush and stuff. So yeah. I'll be quiet. You're rather not hostile. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to... Tome 10. I'm looking for 12. I guess I gotta perform a ritual. A ritual must be performed. There's more area. Tome number 1. The original. But I'm looking for 12. Guess many rituals to probably many places. Not finding too many tomes. Must be around here somewhere. Number 2. $11. I need 12. I didn't even notice. There's quite a few here. I need to head back downstairs. Quite possibly. I also need a use a battery. Need to use a battery probably in a sec. Probably missed it somewhere. Yeah, definitely probably missed it. Looking for any unique books. Anything that doesn't seem like it really belongs. I just heads back upstairs. Where in the blazes is this book? Maybe it's directly nearby the guy. It's probably gonna be right nearby the guy, honestly. Okay. Hey, fella. There wouldn't be any point to... Unless it's upstairs and I missed it somehow. Where in the blazes could this tome be? Gonna need some more batteries in a sec. There's 13. I need 12. What is that noise? Like laughter. My lights are almost dead. Okay. Piano possession. Brilliant. Really need some batteries. That's one. Marginally buys me some time. Oh, a whole battery pack. That'll be handy. Still need, oh, there's those smile things. Got another battery pack. I guess I could use it. Oh, it doesn't even fully replenish it anyway. Let me grab that. And is there one more I can keep on hand? It's a quick use. There we are. Now back to library. Guess I gotta go around you. Can't even get around you. Alright. Back in the library. Where in the blazes could it be? Is that it? Tome 10. That ain't it. 5. Seven. 3. 4. God damn, where could it be? Where would it be? Tome 12. It was definitely Tome 12. Don't want to make too much noise and anger the librarian. Where the hell is it? And is it with you, sir? I don't see any books with you. So it seems unlikely. Got 6, 13, 9, and 1. Got so many there. 11. 2, but not 12. God damn, where is it? Eight. But no 12. Not a 12 inside. Alright. Not a 12 anywhere. Feels like I've checked every shelf and stack top to damn bottom. And nothing. Absolutely nothing. No tome 12. There's like every other tome under the sun. But not the one I'm looking for. 11. Two. God damn. Everything else. And the creatures of darkness are definitely waiting for me. Feel like I've lost my mind. Where the hell is it? Samaris, do you have any sense of where it is? No clue, Michael. Sorry, I wouldn't know. God damn. I'm wasting so much battery and I'm just going over the same shelves like over and over again. Looking for something I missed, but nothing. And it's definitely not with him. And somehow my powers tell me it should probably be in a shelf. but I have not seen it. Tome 5, like... I've seen every... goddamn thing. So many in this one area alone. Yet no thing. Not the one I need. Feels like darkness is tormenting me to no end, and there's no freedom. Might have to use my powers or something. Just, I don't know, figure out where it is. I don't know. I'm gonna run out of battery soon enough. Again. I have to go get more batteries. I think I'll go use my powers in a sec. I'll do one more glimpse over. Especially for the shelves that didn't seem to have any tomes. There's a few here, but there's shelves where it seems like there's no tomes, which is odd. Like here. And here. There's a few places where it feels like there probably should be a tome, but there is no tome. Another section is like along this place. No tomes. Alright, I'm gonna have to use my powers. This is ridiculous. Goddamn. Alright, I'm breaking character. Where the hell is this thing? Seriously. Let me... Gotta wait for it to actually load. Why the hell is this thing? Hopefully the librarian doesn't mind me making a bunch of noise. Tome. 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 And there's like a bunch of tomes here, like 4 tomes on like the same spot. Tome. 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 But no number 12. Right. And it definitely said tome 12, so I feel like it has to be somewhere in the area where there's like a bunch of like no tones. It's gotta be in ah, damn it. Where the hell is this damn tome? It's not here. It doesn't goddamn exist. Let me be absolutely certain. I had all the way back. What the? How did I open? Let me be absolutely certain. Tome 12, yeah. The deal was rigged from the start. Feels like the game was rigged from the start. See. The thing is, the game was rigged from the start. No tome 12. I looked at every damn, like, goddamn tome, and there's no damn tome 12. Like, I think I'm gonna have to reload the map. Like, because there is no tome 12. And I've looked on every goddamn shelf. And there is not one tome as number 12. There's 13. There's 11. There's 2. But 2 ain't 12. I think I gotta reload the map. Brilliant. Brilliant. Lovely. Brilliant. Grand. I'm getting rid of the librarian, at the very least. And since I'm out of character, I can read some of the chat that I didn't read before. Like, Ballista, Jagan, don't really allow joining whatever because multiple reasons, etc. I've listed out before, so no. And hi fam from earlier. Anyway, librarian off. So only the chef, the guest, and the senses. Alright, now I gotta just speed run the start bit. Let me get some items to start off with. Honestly, I don't really think I'm gonna need the acceleration thing. I need more batteries. For God's sake. It's like... This is definitely a brilliant way for the episode proper to go. Oh my god, I'm already getting the keys. The universe does have some mercy to me. The universe is showing mercy. Which is nice. Should I take... I probably should still like have a heal on me or something. Oh, lost pawns here. Oh, and the other keys here. Sneak always, that's useful. Health to 205? Wait, oh, 3. I thought it was 5. I thought it improved. Don't really need to be sneaky. So I'll take the extra health. Oh, it's purple now. I'm gone Yakuza mode. I have like an extra bar of health. Oh, that's kind of funny. Let's get back to where I was. God damn. What happened to the tome? Like, why did it just poof? Why was it non-existent and stuff like? God damn. Such a pain. But we'll be back to where I was in a sec. Definitely, kind of ruins the pacing of the episode. And it slammed the door. I didn't even know, door slamming would, happen until going through it this time. Which I'm pretty certain would be like a big indicator to, the Screamer one, like, oh, I'm here, Screamer, come get me. I am food for you, Mr. Screamer. Scream me a dream. Let darkness not consume me. Tome 9 this time. Hopefully, I find Tome 9. Because I'm just gonna basically start at the tome as Michael. Any small batteries? and some battery packs. Okay, let's find this tome. Imagine if I like find it in like 5 seconds compared to last time. Like, here's tome number 9 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well, fine. Good timing. Oh my god. Well, found it. Alright. Let's have, I guess, Michael awaken in darkness, whatever. God. Oh, brilliant. Anyway, let's continue the episode. God damn. Alright, I think my powers have been used. Now I'm in darkness. What the heck has gone on? The dude's gone. Why did I wake up here? Tome 9? Something makes me sense that... I guess the tome changed thanks to my powers. Looks like I got a ritual to perform. Skull that once lived. An ancient tool. Complicit in death. A sample of powerful and persistent life. Well, guess I got work to do. Thank God for my powers at times. But darkness still is here. Yes, Michael. Seems like there's still gonna be problems. What the? Oh. Hello, sir. You're interesting. I won't bother you for now, but I feel like there's going to be a reason I'm going to bother you. And it's Mr. Floaty. Goddamn, don't stare. And my health is now purple. Weird and interesting. What the? Hi. Feed them. Okay, children, it's time for food. Let me guess, I'm probably gonna have to deal with person. Oh, yep, you have the food. Each food is probably tailored to them. Here you are. There's your meal. Got more meals to come. Hey, you mind going away, sir? things. Or my powers, goddamn, sometimes prove very handy. Keeping me safe from you. Do you want this? It's a 50-50. So I guess you want this. Why are you guys picky? It's just the same old meat. It's the last meat. Need a good angle to look around. I probably have to move around. Hi, sir. Can you move away? If you would kindly move away. Where's the last meal? Guess it's not going to be so simple. Oh, here it is. Alrighty. Eat your hearts out. Salt. But don't eat me. I'm not on the menu, alright? I am not on the menu. This SCP God is... Oh. Real bad so far. Alright. Now I need to find a tool for murder. Or persistent life. Battle bone. Na-na-na-na-na. Man, a lot of the things are now like close. I swear it's all around before. That's what happens when usage of power. Oh, poison. I'm guessing, yep. Something told me that'd be the case. I could smell it. One of these is going to be better than the others. Ugh. Goddamn. Poison. I need to find the... whichever's a good one. There we are. Got it. Now out. 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 Powerful and persistent life. Down. Now I just need a tool for murder. Hopefully not hang back into poison den. I need to head to the library. Oh god. That was too close to comfort. Appeared right in front of me. Darkness almost snatched me up in an instant. This was the room where I got the lost pawn, I think. Yet this room is completely unsearched now. Ah, brilliant. You're right there. Yeah, laugh your butt off. You're laughing more than the hyena friend I have right now with me. That's kind of funny, Michael. Well, you know, Sonoris, yes, in a stressful situation sometimes jokes are the only form of, like, entertainment. I'm gonna find a tool for murder. Where would I find exactly? Feels like this would be a good place, potentially. God damn, it's really laughing it up. Oh, I can jump again. Weird that some places don't make me jump. Oh, weapons. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Find was lost. Okay. Oh, key. What does this unlock? My power sense this thing. Oh. Guess this is what I need. Ritual dagger. At last I can perform the ritual. And finally bring this place to an end. Need to get back to the downstairs. Definitely seems like darkness might try and stop me. Right. God damn. This place is definitely haunted at times. Anyway, let's perform the ritual. My well will be open. I can return home. Or it'll be unstable, so I need to make a hasty exit. Well, guess I'm getting out of here. Michael, my connection might fade, even though I'm the one exception to, the rule of death. This might be our goodbye. Oh yes, Samaritans. Yes, I'll allow you ask goodbye. Good luck, Michael, on your journey. And yes, be wary. Yes, I will do so. I mean, darkness has already been problem enough as is. I won't let it take over another mansion as its playground. Devouring was already goddamn, annoying enough. We don't need it here too. Alright, ritual start. Time to run. Time to move it. Time to run. Oh, brilliant. Darkness is abound. The creatures have now started to show up everywhere. And they're everywhere. They're now completely infesting this place. The heck is this? I don't know, but it's not the way out. Ah, fuck. Yeah, laugh your butt off. Bomb getting out of here. God, it's infested everywhere. I need to move quick. Hopefully I haven't wasted too much time. Okay. need to go back home. I've escaped. Jesus Christ. Oh my Lord. And that place will burn. I guess as well. Goddamn darkness always trying to do something else, something more. But I survived. I made it out there, despite all the odds. Anyway, I guess it's time to teleport out of here. God damn. Alright, episode done. What a pain that was to basically have to, get a new instance because somehow it seems like, the time that was supposed to spawn didn't spawn. Like, I don't know what's the odds of that, but I'm guessing, that wasn't supposed to happen. But yeah, now done botanophobia as Michael. And introducing a new character, Samaris. To a character list. Man. Here I now can move along after that proving to be, more effort than I expected. I felt like something was going to happen, like somehow I was probably going to die or something that would make me have to do a second attempt. I did not expect it would be a map bug. Well, either way, let's go on some exploration, I guess. There's definitely some interesting worlds to potentially check out. And, I can use this for the second recording. As it's just, easier. Right. Let's stop, recording. I'm gonna at least probably go through the ones that catch my eye the most. That one, the Solstice Cliffs, and asbestos. That one seems kind of funny. Asbestos. But it's also kind of tragic because, asbestos kind of sucks. On one hand, it's like, haha, asbestos. And then on the other hand, it's like, not grand for health. No. Anyway, let's begin. Hello! Welcome to another video where today I'm exploring some VRChat worlds again. Starting off with the Far Beyond the Horizon. So today is definitely some more exploration sort of worlds, given there's a new category given the new thing in VRChat being a drone, but that's VRC, plus, so I don't have access to that. But nonetheless, I'm gonna be exploring cool worlds. Yo, am I on the rock? Am I on Pride Rock? Oh, and there's now flight speed. Can't really, make it go out that far. But let's take a dive. Yep, bad as I would expect. Bad as I would expect. Under the sea. It has some nice serene music. Not a lot here. I'm gonna probably quickly move on to the next. Wonder how many in total I'm gonna have. I know at least these three are probably gonna make it. But probably more. Probably more. This is definitely like some interesting architecture sort of thing, looking like it's a painting, like I'm in a piece of art. I'll go to the super tall tower. And sort of like see if I can dive off that. It seems like I'm diving in water. To begin with, we have a theme. Already starting to build. Alright, Geronimo! Just dead, insta-death. touch the water. Dead. Right, these are very small maps to start off with. Alright, moving on to the third. Alright, so I can move on to new and noteworthy if need be, if there's not enough in this. But we'll see, we'll see. We shall see. Asbestos next though. And 69 megabytes, the fine number, the nice number. Now this is definitely a change, grey. Like the colour in life has been sucked out. All is hollow and stuff. And jumping nearby a thing makes some interesting lighting stuff. And this one's also very much like if it were, you know, a painting or something, but a bit more brutalist. Like, this is just sad, cold, empty, lifeless, no hope, no fun, no pleasure or kindness, just empty for the most part. Basically a bunch of interesting architecture and stuff, but still ultimately empty and hollow and, you know, like if it were abandoned. But you know, cool in its own right. We definitely, you know, interesting. Do some surfing. Interesting. But ultimately not a lot to it. Not like every map needs to have like a million things, but yeah. Looks like a C, but you know, upside down. Interesting. What else do we have? Carried precipice. Let's check this out. This one's a very large one. Well, definitely large. Like, it's hard to say very large or like large. It's sort of, subjective, but this one's definitely larger than most maps. Definitely not the largest. Like, I've seen a lot of ones nearby 1 gigabyte of light, but still pretty large. Almost as large as like devouring, which is kind of crazy. Slowly going through it. Hit the 360 no scope. I don't know. Just making up something based off the number that almost is. But it's a little bit over. A little bit over. Bow, 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 bow. The map is now loading. Please enjoy this complimentary movie. I don't know. There will be snacks and, other stuff, dispensed shortly. Definitely a lot to load through. Definitely a lot. Yes, this is one of the slow days. Slow day, snow day. I don't know if it's a snow day. Be snowing somewhere. It's gotta be an inconvenience in a country where like it consistently like snows. Like that'd be like a huge, problem if it was like constantly snowing. Be probably quite a problem. Like, what happens if like an important place gets like buried in snow? It wouldn't be grand. Like, I don't know, like Alaska or something. How do they cope? That's a question that I probably won't find out the answer to yet. yet. Maybe one day. Anyway, finally loading in. Oh, come on. Initializing world, please wait for the world to slowly do what it's supposed to do. Connecting, joining. Here I am. What is this, Skyrim? Ah, you're finally awake. Found you trying to cross the border. Okay. The world is screwed. The world is absolutely ruined. Oh, and it looks like there's ships. Pirate ships? Yar har, me matey. We may have plundered the world, but the world plundered us. And we lost our loot. Everything we earned now crashed in a sea of red. Or at least part of the sea is red. All has been lost. The landlubbers won. Or maybe they lost too. It kinda looks terrible for them. But captain always goes down with his ship, so this is my final message. Written on this paper and put in a bottle so that someone may one day find out the truth of my crew. And hopefully it's found by a fellow pirate and not one of those accursed landlubbers. And now the world is burned, and nothing is left. This is Captain Orange signing off. As all is in ruin. Alright, let's go see what's up this way. There's like weird wooden like circles, like there's one there and there's like one there. That seems like it's almost purposely built. Things are definitely strange. Feels like I'm in like, I don't know, Dark Souls or like Elden Ring, something like that. Or maybe more so, what's down there? I think that's just more rock and rubble. Or more accurately, maybe more closer to like Bloodborne. Something like that. I'm kind of curious now. I'm gonna go to the cave. The cave is where I hid my treasure, matey. You'll find it there. Yarr. Walking on the sand. That's all there is waves. Can I drown? Happens now? Oh, I'm just back here. Weird that didn't respawn me at the start. Maybe there's something along here. Oh, maybe there is a treasure here somewhere. I told you, matey. Did you ever doubt me? Why would it? Oh, probably this way. You doubting your captain. This is where we set camp. Is that all there is? Oh. What the hell does that do? Await connection. Calmness is a cold heart. But yes, not else to it. Might need go to more maps. Any more in this category? I'll probably head into new and noteworthy for more searching. Or one thing before I continue is gonna have a break for both the video and stream. So let me pause the recording here, I guess, just sitting on the chair. And it is time for me to have dinner. It is time for me to have some supper. As it is the time of the nightly banquets. I don't know if that's exactly a pirate thing, but either way, it is time for me to, have a break for dinner. So yet again, as per usual, I'll say an estimate of 45 minutes. So that would be 25 past 8. Hopefully I'm back sooner than then, but that's the estimate. Either way, I'm gonna have dinner, and then be back to, you know, doing things. Anyway, be right back. Relatively so, but yeah, be back. Alright, I am back. Basically, right on the estimate time. Anyway, let's get back to exploring and stuff. Let me resume the recording. Alright, it's time to get back to it. Leave the chair. I just leave the captain behind. Don't worry about me, matey. Things will hopefully be better wherever you set off to. Anyway, a liminal bridge might be worth checking out. What the heck is that? Okay, that immediately catches my eye. Oh my god, it's annoying orange. The past. Come back in a weird way. Let's start off with the liminal bridge. Might be interesting, who knows? Won't know it till I guess I'm there. Into it. Maybe it's fitting now I think about it that I'm like in a form of a hyena, given, you know, I laugh a bit at things, always filled with joy and stuff. Now, how do I get up? I probably want to go up, not video player. Again, I can set this back to normal. I can have it in the corner now, like the absolute corner, which is interesting. What happens if I... Okay, the water's water. Nothing really dangerous to water. How deep does it go? Down and down and down and down I go. And it still goes down even when I reach the bottom of that. Is there a bottom to this? Or am I just... Oh, there we are. I want to get onto the bridge though. What's my quickest option? Probably just to fly up. Can climb that, but can't climb that. Time to fly. What? I can't. That's a. Okay. Barrier there. What? So I can't even go to the top of the bridge. So it's more like Limnor under the bridge. Bridge. Okay. That's, definitely, not exactly what I would expect, but, here we go. Trying to move forward to the next platform, and what the, firework. Okay, the water stops after a point. Okay, cool. Okay, this map proved to be, interesting. Not exactly what I would have expected. Now, what the hell is this? Escape Roblox in VRChat. My curiosity is gonna get the better of me. This seems cursed, but I kinda like cursed stuff. It's funny in a sort of paradoxical sense. Alright. Yep, it's like, it's an obby. Is the music, well, I should make some, is that music control? These are just mirror. Attention deactivates an Easter egg. Well, I guess maybe I should keep it on, but then reduce it. Ah, damn. It's even got the youth sound. Like, oof. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that path is not working out for me. God damn. One of these paths gotta work for me. God damn it. It's already hard and I've hardly started. Just let me go on the chili. Let's try this path again. There we are. chef's kiss. Goddamn. I am the chef. Oh, oh, ah! Oh, come on. Jump with the might of... No. Jump with all the might of 1,000 stars and I just die. What happens if I win hat? Just find out. Nothing. Okay. Let's jump over the spoon. Spoons of death. Alright. Oh, come on. And that fell in the distance. It just, I don't know. It scares me, whatever that is. Oh, and I can see it. Oh, I'm gonna be, yeah, I don't think that's gonna be exactly, grand to go through if I get that far. If. Eventually, I'm probably just gonna tire of doing this. But I want to go through a few checkpoints at least. And that way there's, you know, stuff for the video. God damn it. Gotta try at least beat this fourth one. Come on. I won't be... God damn it. Defeated by a fork. Truthfully, fork this. God damn it, I thought the pun would allow me the victory. The pun did not. The universe is like, no, pun rejected. Pun has been rejected and you shall be reported to the Multiversal Council and suffer for your crimes of terrible puns. God damn, this one's proving to be very challenging, surprisingly. Come on. Come on. G victory. This should not be. What the hell? that hard. Been through this sort of thing before. There's always something that's oddly difficult for no real reason. And I guess this is it. I need to win this. I need to win this. My determination to win this is now going to be absolute. I will not lose to 3 forks. Three forks and god damn it. 3 forks and an orange. That's a new movie idea. It honestly almost works. There we are. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, this is easy. Probably can do a bit more. But safe to say, I don't think I'm gonna be here a long time. Well, I reached them. Oh, already failing that jump. Or is that like a walls off? I think that's a walls off. I'll need a better point of reference. I think that's like a walls off into the thing. This one's just spiral staircase. No, I will reach them. Okay, I'm going to go to at least them. Do I have to avoid? Probably have to avoid. Touching certain elements. Don't betray me, fork. Okay, I gotta do at least the curse parts, as long as I don't die. I gotta do the curse part. I mean, it's dark. I didn't realize it would be this kind of cursed when I joined it, but you know, I joined it because it looked cursed, so I guess I have to at least do it. This is the thumbnail of the map, so I guess I have to at least do this. God damn it. It's so hard to jump on a knife. Knife jumping. There we are. God damn it. God damn. Oh, god damn. It's gonna be a tough time just to get to the curse parts. How am I gonna make that jump? Doesn't seem like there's enough elevation. Fudge. Like, I guess I need a, oh God. It doesn't seem like there's enough elevation. Like the knife's like edge is a bit too low. And not close enough. Oh, ballet. Now I can't mess up the rest of this, otherwise otherwise I gotta do it again. Like I have to be like right on the edge. Like it's very precise. Otherwise I'm, you know, lost. Alright. God damn. Oh. Right on the stomach. I was clinging on to the, you know, stomach. If only it was so simple and used the stomach to, you know, the advantage of me somehow. Let me live, let me live, let me live. I don't think this is gonna let me live. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I need to be like right here. God damn. Maybe the universe is trying to save me for once. Save me from making a mistake. Because maybe it's worse than I imagine. Whatever horrors lie inside this man's mouth. The universe trying to save me and I heading towards my own inevitable demise. But now I've kind of spent a long time trying to go this far, that's like, I want to commit. I want to commit and then be done. Oh, come on. I finally gotten the thing again and it's like, I fail a jump. Hodge. I allow the universe to save me, or I commit to my own demise. Could it really be that bad, or am I underestimating what I will find? Because you never want to underestimate anything. Never underestimate or overestimate. Because both you know, just you know, goddamn, you know, technically, wrong. Come on, I now am stubbornly determined to get this done. I've succeeded relatively enough times I want to succeed, but I also am like now spending forever here trying to achieve victory. God damn it. Eventually I'm probably gonna have to impose like a time limit or a try limit. But goddamn, how many tries does it... Oh, I was about to say, how many tries does it take to get on this tomato, and I make it on... God damn it! Didn't stay on that for long. Because of whack-ass physics. Now I make it here. Oh my god, I'm making it. I'm making it up. I can't really do a lot from here, can I? Nope. I have to set my fate. Or... just cheat. I cheat. Oh, rats. Rat friends. Oh. Cheating works. God damn it. Don't head into the poop. What? I am alive. I am alive. Can I? I don't think I can cheese it this time. Yeah, I have to accept death. God damn it. As the universe saved me in another way when I realized, you know, the stomach slash chest is, you know, safe. Technically now I don't have to continue, but given I cheated a bit, so I feel like I have to at least do probably this, because goddamn is this now proving to be the problem one. Oh, come on. It's a few simple jumps. Well, not as simple for the rats because they've got goddamn interesting geometry and god damn it. The rats go, god damn. I was going to say the rats go squeak squeak, but I can't do my funny bits without dying. Speaking is death. I am covered in pee and poop. I am like the rats. Filthy. Alone. And disgraced. God damn it. This weird ass geometry is making it pain. Because it's like if I walk off, it walks off violently. I think goddamn, I'm gonna have to crouch over them. Just because, like, it's that absurd. There we are. Oh, the road is... Goddamn. The road floor is lava and... Come on. Onto the cars. Oh god, oh god, oh god, please. Okay. Now, jump for Miss Frizzle's magic school bus. Oh. Alright. When should I conclude this is the question though? Now that I gone past the sort of the area that I said I would do. I guess I'll go for a bit further. Oh god. Oh, brilliant. This is fun. Oh, this ain't too bad. Alright. God damn it. Shouldn't be so hard. Okay, I'm probably only gonna do like a couple more and then done. How many more should I do? Oh. Okay, let's at least do jumping. Oh, you gotta be joking. Wait, is this just a jump through the window? And this is the, it's goddamn like a blender monkey, and oh god. Blender monkey, please. Why do you have to have such whack geometry? Fudge. Come on, I can beat the blender one. Stanley Parable asteroids. Is this actually gonna matter or not? I'm gonna cheat a bit. Oh yeah, okay, it does matter. Oh, easy is literally so easy. Medium or normal is fairly fair. Hard is just goddamn. We'll go with normal, because easy is too easy and hard is that, so. We at least got to do the Stanley Parable, you know. God damn it. Sort of choice bit. Stanley ended up going for the middle part. Not completely a coward, but still not brave enough to be the king of worlds. Oh, and a drop a bit. That's actually surprisingly not hard. Oh, it's these guys. The guy I skipped. Kinda. I guess I'll jump over him. It's only fair enough to beat him technically one more time to, you know, pay for, I guess, my sins. Is this a maze? I think this is a maze. Yep. I guess I could do the maze as well. Wow, that was easy. Oh my god, it's your eternal reward from TF2. Your eternal reward. Alright, that's not too bad. And then there's literally the pool balls. Oh, that's kinda toughy. Kinda tough. Okay. I should probably quit once now I've done things and yeah. God damn it. Can I just get on the orange one? I am orange after all. Orange is my color. God damn. Fudge. Okay, at the very least I need to make it to the orange ball. The second one that is. Because I guess I won't live up to my name then or something, I don't know. Gotta reach number 13. And it's orange 5 or 6. It's hard to tell because it's like very low quality on the thing, but it'd be funny if it's the 5 ball. Is it the 5 ball? It's hard to tell. Oh, at least made it to it. I'm at 6, so yeah, I guess orange is 5, which is fine since my favorite number is, you know, 5. Oh god. I think this is where might, oh god. Call it, oh god. Come on. Now I've put time into it. I gotta make this jump. There we are. Oh god, the weird stuff of the thing. Oh, don't die, don't die. Oh, Don't die on me yet, son. Oh, come. And there's still a lot more surprise. That definitely says surprise, doesn't it? Where's the surprise? Alright, I think I'll wrap it here because trying to go through stage after stage eventually. Oh, come on. It gets annoying, especially with the funky geometry and VRChat's weird jumping at times, and you know, physics and whatever. Oh, come on. Yeah, this might be, god damn it. Because sometimes I jump but not far enough, or don't jump at all because it really sometimes doesn't do that, or etc, etc. Like it shouldn't be that hard. I'm making a jump and just doesn't function properly. God damn it. Oh, come on. I'd rather move on for stream and, you know, finally bring the recording to a wrap. It's probably been a suitable amount of time at this point. God damn it. Now I've sunk time into this, it makes me want to achieve victory despite how annoyingly painful it is. Once I start a section, I want to complete a section, so I should just, you know, stop me from having pain, but my, you know, determination is like, now I want to complete it. It's like, god damn. The contradiction of me. Once I begin something, I'm unlikely to quit until I achieve victory. It hurts my soul when I do not do it. Oh, I could feel failure in the bones. No. Why the weird geometry? Why? Whose idea was goddamn this? Oh, I so badly want to finish it now. At least this section. Goddamn my weird sense of, you know, persistence and determination. Come on. I definitely will caught when I make it to the end of this, if I make it that far before breaking. Because now it's gonna lead to a mental break if it takes too many attempts. Oh, failure was close. No, come on. Now I'm too determined. I won't let this beat me. Come on, sometimes it just does not jump because of the whack geometry. I have to be perfect or it fails. Fudge. Perfection or failure, there is no in between. There's no fudge. Good job, you tried. Here's something to make it a little bit easier. It's no. I refuse to die by the geometry screwing with me. It tried to kill me, but I lived. Not for long. Not for long. This one's so goddamn annoying as a jump. There's some jumps that are just super goddamn annoying. No! Come on. You gotta be joking me. Now it's getting to a point where it's annoying for certain. What the hell? The movement went ultra forwards. New problems to deal with. Come on. Oh, come on. I could just focused on this a lot. God damn, it's a pain. And my own weird determination is now taken over. And it's like full focus on this. At the moment, wanting to at least beat this part so that I can be done with this map because of my own determination. Oh, come on. Because I want to finish this section at least. And then I'm done with it. Yep. I'm sure for you it's a time where it's like nighttime or something. For me it's 9 p.m. so I'm gonna be asleep for a while more. Oh, this one's gonna be a tough one, isn't it? Oh, fudge. I usually tend to not add people straight away for a lot of reasons, but I guess potentially it'd be fine. I don't know. Yeah, and I have a lot of rules because, yeah, and things online can be complicated because risk of many different things. Like stream snipers, you know, hackers, whatever. So I usually tend to not do it straight away. But if the vibe seems good, then I will probably say yes. But you know, first I guess I have to determine that by, I guess, I don't know, just time and stuff, I guess. Come on. Now the starting one is getting trouble. I had the rhythm down and now I'm failing. Alright. Peace. Clay Crockett. And hopefully good luck comes to me. Oh no. Try to kill me again. This... I was trying to carefully back up for a run up and it failed. Eventually I'm gonna need a... just have a thing of attempts, like a number of attempts until I give up, because this is just goddamn a pain. God, this one's particularly bad. I'm saying, I think probably 10 attempts eventually will be the countdown. 10's a lot, but it can burn up very fast. Especially when that sort of stuff happens. Come on, determination. Determination driving me. Determination of 1,000 souls, and what was that? Determination, many souls. This has now gone to a point where it's no longer funny. And my determination is like through the roof. Come on. I'm now putting my heart and soul into this. No! The movement stuff wants to betray me. Momentum. Come on. No. This is no longer fun and gonna be chewing a lot into recorded time. This recording's now going to be a lot longer just because of this one thing. I love how a song is like, watch your step and time your flight. Like, these songs were chosen on purpose. Oh god, I knew that would be failure. I could feel it, that that wouldn't go. Come on. I guess this is now karma for, you know, half cheating. Yeah, again, it wasn't full on. It was just, you know, I saw a way and I used it. God damn it. This is my penance. This is my payback. God damn it. Would 10 even be enough? Oh my god. I feel like 10 attempts is not going to be enough whenever I do start the timer of that. So I would need like fudge, maybe time end. Time ends like that. What time? Oh, it's 1:30 of recording, so quite fittingly 10 o'clock could be a good time. 10 at 10. If I haven't got it by then. Oh god. I'm dead. I have to accept my death there. I landed, not somewhere useful though. So yeah, I guess 10 at 10. Guys, let me just do a quick count of deaths as I go through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, god damn it, 6, god damn it, 7, 8, come on, I can do this, 9, yeah, 10 would definitely not be enough for my determination level 10. Yeah, I'll do 10 at 10. So I have half an hour dedicate to this, which is absurd. I need it. Because otherwise I won't be satisfied that I gave it my fullest attempt. Come on! And that way the recording should basically evenly hit 2 hours. It might be, like 10:01 or something, I don't know. Just really depends, but either way, 10 at 10 is the goal. Come on. This is stupid now. This is stupid. Oh, come on. This is getting goddamn annoying. Come on. Oh, this is a tricky one. Oh god, this one's also equally tricky. God damn it. Come on. This is no longer fun. I should have quit when I was ahead. This is a good lesson not to gamble. This table is how I do this. I think I gotta do this, and this is not gonna be easy. Like, that one is a screwy one. Like, I'm not certain how I do that. My hand is hurting, and god damn it. Ball cap went flying. God, my hand is gonna hurt from this. Like constantly holding down shift and putting all my effort into this. This is death. When I get back close, I need to do some, like, I don't know, calculations with, like, the camera, see like how I'm gonna do some of the jumps, because goddamn is it a pain. Maybe here. Like for example, that to that, like, that does not seem like it's... And then I'm going on to that, which is gonna be like hell, and my camera can't go much more forwards. Oh, God. God damn it. The weird ass jumping. It'd be fine if it wasn't so clunky. But VRChat is not really designed for it. It just becomes kind of a goddamn nightmare. Anyone that says this is easy is insane. Oh boy, fudge. Come on. God damn it. Come on. My God. This has really stopped being fun. I was like, oh cool, curse map, yay. I regret my decisions immeasurably. But I'm too far into it now to give up. On this particular part of it, at the very least. And once I complete it, if I complete it, I am done. Come on, that's like goddamn impossible. Like, how the hell am I supposed to make that jump? The math is screwed. It's like the jump I had to do earlier, where you gotta do it perfectly, otherwise you fail. Yeah, and having to be perfect every single goddamn jump makes things impossibly more annoying, like, for the love of God. I am so annoyed with this. I'll be so glad when I'm done with it, but I'll be incredibly annoyed if I didn't do it properly. Come on, I have to do this. I have to do this. I have to succeed, otherwise I'll never be goddamn satisfied. This is the goddamn getting over it of VRChat. All it needs is something like goddamn like inspirational thing like you can do it, and there will be a jump right there. God. Like, you can do it. There's no stress, there's only harmony in the world. There is peace and serenity, and none of this is, bull. We assure you it's not bull, despite it is, but it's all serene and calm and captures the essence of life, and you can't be angry, you can't be frustrated. That's a dumb emotion. You're making a fool out of yourself over nothing. Because it's just a game. Just an object. Just a thing. Not reality. When I would object with what about the multiverse? Multiverse means that's technically real. Multiverse means this suffering is also gotta be the suffering of, the character I possess. It's gotta be the suffering of them as well. They might be able to hide it better, but they will have to suffer each and every death, each and every failed attempt. I obviously don't want to let someone else suffer 1,000 deaths for me. But what can I do? What can I do but try and persist when it's goddamn bull? It's bull. It's baloney. 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 I'm just thinking of like the Markiplier, saying that. Baloney. 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 And the bite hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's amore. That's amore. That's amore. When you jump from a height of terrifying flight, it's annoying, it's annoying. When there's a jump that seems to never end, it's annoying, that's annoying. I spend so much time on this dumb jumping game, it's annoying, it's annoying. When will I lose my determination to the annoying, so annoying. God damn. Come on. I need to figure out how the hell I do this jump. Like, it's the ultimate hurdle. Unfortunately, once I get past it, you know, it means that I probably have to flawlessly probably complete the rest of the jumps, because I do not think I'm going to get back to it again with the time I allocated to this. I really want to succeed. Like, I want to achieve victory. Like, I know that with enough time and determination I would be able to do it, but it's not entertaining to be stuck in the same rhythm forever. It's not fun anymore. And just generally not fun to watch someone fail over and over again, unless you're a sadist. Which I'm a sadist, to be fair, so I guess some of you will enjoy it. If you're like me. But it's less fun to be the one actively suffering the pain. Because the one thing I'm not is a masochist. At least for the most part. Come on! I need to have full determination. Yeah, again, 10 of 10. It's getting closer by the minute. Every minute I get closer to just having to move on, because I can't spend my life on this. Eventually I've got to move on with my goddamn life. Eventually I just gotta move the heck along. I really need to get this done now. I need to get to God there now. I summon upon all my strength, all my determination, every last inch of goddamn strength and luck and skill and every tiny fraction of anything and everything, and goddamn just let me have the strength to make it to one simple goddamn jump. Come on. It is the deciding hour. Well, Orange succeed, or will he perpetually fail in an endless cycle bound to never end? But as we know, life is a spiral and god damn it, not a loop. So, will it be victory or pain? Let's find out. Come on. Just give me strength to achieve victory. That's all I ask. That's all I ask is for strength to complete this nightmare. Even just doing this jump once would make me so happy. I've only got like 2 minutes to get there again. You have me for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes until victory or death. Oh, that was almost failure. I could see that. I could see that. My life flashes before my eyes. Oh, that was probably so close. I could feel it in my bones. Oh, I want victory. Barely a minute left until 10. That was almost failure. Oh, it didn't jump. It didn't jump. Come on. Come on. Fuck. It is 10 now. I'm gonna have to start the 10 at 10. So, Yes, from this moment forwards, probably gotta be 10 attempts, starting now. Alright, down to 9. We can't be starting like that. Alright, down to 9 lives, like a cat. But I ain't no cat, I'm a hyena at the moment. But my laugh is gone. The joy has been ripped from me in 8. And, goddamn, I felt like I almost did that jump. So close, yet so far. Come on. 7, because it didn't jump, I pressed space and... God damn it, 6. The early ones can still be a pain. 5. 4. No. 3, come on. I said that, don't jinx me. As a simple statement of truth too. This is pain. This is pain. 1, 0. It's over. Basically. At this point I'm on 0, meaning I've got no extra lives to spare. And gone. Failed. I want to succeed so much. I want it to be, god damn it. I wanted it to be victory, but now I'm gonna conclude this video with failure. I even get the hurdle done. I want success. I want victory. But no, just pain, just suffering, just, no victory at all. It just doesn't jump there, it just doesn't jump. Which means by that point, after barely succeeding on everything, it means that's an absolute failure, like, god. Well, that's gonna be it for the video. I cannot succeed, despite I am still actively trying, even as I close it out in the hope that I can make at least this jump, and I feel like I'm right on it. Like I'm so close. So incredibly close. But stop being fun. And I am not going to torment myself forever. And it just doesn't jump. It just doesn't do the damn thing. Like, god damn it. I am so annoyed with this stupid little thing, and it shouldn't matter, but it's like, my determination is like, beat it, beat it, beat it. But I can't goddamn beat it. I just can't. I just can't. So, thank you for watching this video. This video has strayed far away from its exploration beginnings. The first part with like exploring like, you know, the 5 worlds, you know, that was fine. That was, you know, okay. And I started this. Initially it was like, alright, you know, it's just a hobby, some troubles. But, you know, eventually there's success. But then there was this. Then there was the pool tables. I guess a representation of me, you know, gambling and cheating. I should have cheated on the man and his mouth. But I was like, oh, what if I cheat and avoid a TOS, you know, potential, you know, problem. But sometimes you just gotta commit to the thing. Maybe going back to it would appease the gods. I don't know. Either way, that's it for the video. Peace and thanks. I'm done. Let's switch it up to like, would you rather? Just to chill. Because I do want to return to this world and do more interesting questions and not suffer endlessly, because that's no fun. That isn't entertaining. And yeah, again, just sticking to originals. That isn't fun, so let's just do this now. I don't think there's anything else in new and noteworthy. Yeah, I probably should be good. Meaning, if I run out of stuff for the would you rather, I can move on to games section, but let's just start with this. Wear one color or several colors? I guess probably just one. I probably can make that work. Given one key thing is shades and like stuff, like actually all enough. This avatar is a good example. Like there's darker gray, but there's lighter gray, and you know there's black, there's gold, there's red, but that's not really a part of clothes. But even in the clothes you can see different shades of like gray. Like there's some lighter gray, some darker gray, There's that light grey. There's the gold. So it's already like 4 colours. And usually shirts have like patterns on them. Like the shirt I'm wearing right now has like a pattern on it. Like, it's hard to sometimes potentially commit to just one. Especially if, you know, each shade counts as different. And what if each thing looks white, but they're slightly different whites, meaning that it technically doesn't count to the rules? Like, that'd be some, you know, like, bull, but it's completely unknown. I might just have to go with several, just because it'd probably be easier. And not have to worry. Die in 20 years with no regrets, or die at 90 with many regrets? I mean, there's usually always regrets in life, you know. Even I have, you know, regrets now. Like, it'd be nice to die with no regrets. Like, I guess if I were to go for the left option, it would automatically mean some of the regrets I have now are fixed. Meaning regrets with Rogers would actually be fixed. A lot of the problems I have now would be fixed somewhere in the next 20 years. In 20 years, yeah, again, I get to live to 42 if it's that. And doesn't allow me to live to my, you know, next birthday. Which, you know, at this time it's, you know, 23. But in the future, 20 years in the future, it'd be, you know, 43. So it would be nice to die with no regrets, to know all my current regrets get fixed in the next 20 years. Yeah, again, it seems like I'm gonna die in 20 years. This is a strange prophecy that's now starting to form from this Would You Rather, but it seems like I'm probably gonna die at 42 in 2045. Probably in March, given things. I don't like this prophecy. At least it means that I died doing what I love with no regrets. Oh yeah, I've done this one already. This is a repeat. For a whole day, dance or swim. I think it'd be easy to dance all day. Swimming is a lot of effort, and dancing can just generally be like a little shimmy or something, like a little jig, like, and you just keep that up for the whole day. That's like a low effort dance. So I rather dance the whole day. Date a sports person or a movie star. Not really into sports, so probably movie star because they're an actor, and actors generally closer to my interests. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see who, because I have no idea who it would be. Alright. Oh, this question again, but now it's a even longer time ago. 2,500 years, not just 1,000, but 2,500. Meaning at that point I'm like Egyptian, like, but more likely a pharaoh or something. Which probably be, you know, the equivalent of that time. Now that actually makes me potentially want to choose the other option, because last time I chose average person. But if I'm like a pharaoh, or it could be around the time of, like, would have it been Romans or just Egyptians? How long ago was Rome again? Roman Empire. Oh, only 44 BC. Yeah, that means it was more likely probably Egyptian. Let me check. Egyptian. Empire. Yeah, like they were like BC, before current era. Which it's thing, I'm like an Egyptian, like, avatar. Quite a thing question. So, being like a pharaoh seems cool. Cool, and being like a king of something 1,000 years ago. More likely a, you know, being a pharaoh. That means, you know, luxury, you know, sort of stuff. There still probably would have been problems, like everyone wanting to kill you. But, you know, I'll be that. A king 2,500 years ago, because it's probably like a Egyptian pharaoh. That means I potentially had to contribute to the pyramids and stuff. End world hunger, but never be able to eat again. Interesting. always have enough food. But world hunger continues. Do I starve by the first one? It doesn't say that I starve, it just says never able to eat again. So, even though I won't be able to have the luxury of eating, like, tasty food, at least world hunger ends. So, and that means I may not need to, eat. My body goes without it. So I could interpret in a way where it's a win-win. Don't have to eat and while hunger ends. I think I'm going to interpret it that way. If I starve to death immediately after, well, that's me being too much of a wishful thinker. But I like to interpret it that way. So I don't need to die for it. Because I would like to live, ideally. Detect every lie you hear, so I can be a lie detector. Get away with every lie you tell. No, I rather know if people are lying. I don't want people to be dishonest with me. And yeah, again, I want to be honest, so, it's basically a win-win. Live without music, which music is everywhere, or without movies. I guess we're sacrificing movies, even though I would include Star Wars. At least there's still Star Wars, the Clone Wars, and other, the TV series of Star Wars, but I can't watch the movies ever again, which kind of sucks. That's kind of problematic because that means I won't be able to know the story of the movies except by like secondhand, reviews. Like, that's probably the only way to absorb the information of the movie because I can't watch the movie itself, but there's no rules against watching a review of the movie. And what about movie clips? There might be, certain exceptions. Anyway. Have everything stocked that's all mixed up, or have everything neat and organized but always missing something. So it could theoretically be mostly stocked, but one thing will always be not present. Like, even if I do stock everything neatly and organized, something will just mysteriously poof. something I need. If I try to get that whatever's proofed, probably something else will proof in its place, so I'll always be a game of, like, what's gonna disappear this time? And will I need it today? So you kinda have to live your life with something missing. Otherwise, you're just magically losing food that you paid for, which would be a huge inconvenience. And does that mean it applies to every meal? Like, you're missing an object potentially for every meal. Like, if you want to bake a cake, you're missing eggs. If you want to bake like a stir fry, you're missing the meat. Like, if it was for every meal, not just like one thing in general missing, but always something missing, like, that'd be more inconvenient than just one thing generally missing. Oh, I guess I'd rather have it unorganized than just in case, because it'd be an inconvenience and potentially a costly inconvenience. Right. All plants scream when you cut them or pick their fruit. I'm a bit of a sadist. That one kind of seems funny to me. Or, oh, yeah, that's not fun. The second one is not fun at all. We're going for that one. We're going for the funny one. I don't care about you plants. I'll cut you however much I want. I'll take your fruit. I am a monster, and you can't stop me. Bam, or I don't want to hear that, especially from like a pet. That'd just be horrific. That'd be traumatizing. Where in the reverse case, I'm the one doing the traumatizing. I'm the monster here. So yeah, the left is infinitely better than the right. Win the lottery, but have to spend it all in a day. That's a pain. Like, that means if you want to buy a house, you have to find a house and buy it in a day. If you want a car, you have to get that in a day. Like, there'll definitely be some stuff you want organized. Like, if you wanted to get like new computer and parts and all that, you have to get in a day. Like, you want to make certain you wake up early that day and get to it. It's like using it. It's like potentially, wake up early as possible to get the maximum value out of that. Or triple your salary forever, which currently my salary is a big fat 0. But it says forever, meaning whatever my salary is, eventually it will be tripled. Right now, 0 times 3 is still 0. But in the future, that means if my salary was, let's just say, 60,000, dollars a year, which is a pretty average, earning amount, like, for, like, Australian income. So triple that would be $180,000 a year, which is pretty good. It's like, and it means that in terms of, current world stuff, everything's seemingly getting more expensive and it coming harder to live. Like, that is so useful to have triple salary. Like, wouldn't have to fear about, bills and all that as much. Like, even if I currently get nothing out of it, it means eventually, once I do have a salary, it'll be triple it, whatever it was going to be. Like, the casual pay rate is like $23 an hour for casual work, from what I've researched before in my job hunt. So, 23, times 3, that's 60. Like, that is $69 an hour. I just realized the math on that. It's literally $69 an hour to have a casual job. That's funny and a good amount of money per hour. So I think, hell yeah, I'll go for it. Especially if that's the number I would be earning. It'd be fine. I didn't even think of that until I did the math. But 23 times 3 is 69. That's unintentionally perfect. Everything has a reason. Anyway. Every shirt you wear will be kinda itchy. Or because one ply, the easiest way is to, stack 2 1-plies and make it 2-ply. But what if it's strictly, one? Like, what if it's like strictly you only can use one? That's kind of potentially a hygienic problem if I'm strictly limited to it. So I rather have an itchy shirt. And Fenris, I'm doing good, welcome. Alright. Have a pause button or a rewind button. Ooh. Yeah, and I'm someone who's like, my life has already made me who I am. It'd be fine to go, it's rewind time. But, realistically, I want a pause button. Just to press pause like, boop. No, there isn't really a pause button for VRChat, but, you know, the menu's the closest example. Only be able to speak in rhyme or only speak in alliteration. So only do. It is a great day to do would you rather. But in fact, I am not your father. For rhyming is a hard time, and time sometimes rhymes with rhyme. Or I have to be like Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Speaking strictly in only one letter, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because you need multiple words that like start with the same letter in a row, and you have to do that for every sentence forever. Like, that's so much more infinitely annoying than, you know, doing rhymes. Sure, it's inconvenient, but sometimes you could just cheat at the end of the sentence and put like the word time, and then a sentence later you put another random word like rhyme at the end. So that you can still achieve victory at the end. And Ren, like, the lethal company map. I don't know. Either way, I guess rhymes easier. Always wear transparent shirts or pants. I guess shirt, because, you know, don't want people to see through my pants, probably. Even with the case of, underwear, I don't want people to probably see it, so shirts is easier. And be like a no-win case for women. Because one, you see, booba. The other, you see, oh, I accidentally clicked the thing without reading it. God damn it. But the other, you see, the lower area, so it's like a no-win case. Anyway, would you rather just ignore that one was pressed, that was unintentional, have to wear sweatpants for the rest of your life, or never wear sweatpants again? That's probably the option I'd probably go with, because, like, sweatpants, like, I don't necessarily need to wear them, like, even when, doing, like, something physical, like, it's not really something I necessarily need to wear. Like, it potentially be ideal for, like working out or something, but not like a necessary need where I would like to, wear, longer pants when it's, cold and stuff, so I'll never wear sweatpants again, I guess. Easy choice, and somehow clicked on the option I would have went with anyway by accident. Give up cursing forever. I already basically don't curse, like, I think that's, like, pretty much easy for me. Or what counts, as curses? Well, I have to give up God, hell, give up, also Jesus Christ and all that, because that's, a problem. If even the lighter stuff that isn't really even swearing, I have to give up. Or give up ice cream for 12 years. Oh man. Giving up ice cream. Like, I'm surprisingly not too much of an ice cream person. Yeah, again, I like cookies and, bitey things, as I've stated before. And I don't consume as much ice cream, but there's still, like, things like Magnums, which have, ice cream within it. It's, a chocolate covered, dessert where it, has ice cream within it. So there's still certain ice cream items that I do have. Like, ice cream cone items like the drumsticks. So, 12 years without that stuff. Oh, that's a long time. I'm guessing this case would be exact, so up until I'm 34. And what if I, curse, by accident? There's too many unknown factors to the other one. I kind of have to go with the right option just in case. And yet again, at some point I feel like it's inevitable that I'm going to swear at least once as Michael. Just to, have it be a very important moment. Like, it'll be the ones where, Michael ever, utters. It's, like the Breaking Bad rule, except on a much grander scale. Because it was, one swear per season. But for the terms of Michael, it's like once when there's been thousands of episodes with Michael. So that's definitely, more than a couple of seasons, to say the least. But let's see. The next one. Would I rather wrestle a wolf or a bear? Oh god. Both would be bad. But a bear is so big. I feel like I have a bad chance with the wolf. Because as long as I can get a firm grip on its mouth and on its two front legs, I should be fine to not get seriously hurt. Where a bear, it's a lot more risky and be a lot tougher. So I go against a wolf. Alright. Have X-ray vision of people you find unattractive. So I see, what I consider to be unattractive. Interesting. And with my philosophy, that might be no one. You can't judge people by looks. But despite my philosophy, what if, despite that fact, all the, stuff of society in your head, overwrites, your philosophy. So even though I believe in that, it's still all the dumb stuff of society that's, somewhere around my brain, overwrites my brain. Or, more in, a biological sense, Yeah, again, you know, monkey brain sort of stuff, lizard brain. Like, me say, see hot woman, me want to make love to attractive woman. Good example right here. But yeah, there's two different factors that could mean that the power would still activate. So it's like a 1 in 3 chance that just doesn't work at all. It's based on my philosophy, my biology, or dumb stuff that's, you know, in my brain because, you know, it's in, you know, technically in everyone's brains, whether you like it or not, because, you know, society is society, and, you know, those ideas will be in your head even if you don't follow them yourself. I just remember the Oreos way down. But yeah, so it's only like a 1 in 3 chance that, you know, the power wouldn't work. Or everyone else can see me. Well, that'd be embarrassing, so I guess, I guess I'll go with this. Because there's a chance that it would do nothing because of my, you know, philosophy of life. You know, don't judge a book by its cover, you know, don't judge on looks. That's dumb. But, you know, biology or, you know, dumb stuff of society in the brain may override that fact. And the power activates anyway. I'll take the 1 in 3 odds. Because I ideally do not want to see, like, random people naked for the rest of my life. Just because that's, like, you know, like, I wouldn't exactly be comfortable with that. Eventually I would get used to it. But still, at first it'd be kind of weird. I guess, you know, that's just a fact of, you know, society holding, you know, my perception back. Because maybe it'd be more fine than I think it would be, but, you know, by the rules of society, you know, seeing someone nude is wrong. Sometimes you just gotta be free. But, you know, I guess, you know, I kind of made that point before in the past with Lena. I could technically do it with this avatar, as this avatar does basically, you know, is also can basically be nude. while still being relatively, safe. Yeah, and questioning what is, the standards of nudity. Like, Cortana's fine in, Halo. So, where does the line get crossed? Where is the line for certain things? Now I'm just thinking about a lot of philosophical questions, given, unattractive versus attractive. Because, it does bring up the questions of what's the standards of nudity. Like, more, cartoon nudity, because, cartoon nudity where there's no, genitalia can be fine. All poses very, interesting questions about, stuff. But either way, probably should do the next question. Pass gas every time you meet someone new. That's a bit of an inconvenience. At least, once you've met the person, like, it won't happen again. But it is a bit of an inconvenience. At least with VRChat and, online games, they'll never know. They'll never know because, I'll be, flying in my own room far, far away from wherever they are. So, there's kind of a workaround, given, stuff. It's just when you're in person, it's not gonna be grand. So ideally, you want to meet people for the first time online, and then once you get around to meeting them in real life, you already technically met them, meaning the rule doesn't apply. Or the other option is burp every time you kiss someone, which is not grand. Like, it's gonna be hard to hold that in, like that's probably gonna come out like immediately after you stop the kiss, like, or potentially mid-kiss, so I rather the gas. At least most people will never know. And I just have to hope for the people I meet in real life will not notice. Never eat watermelon ever again, or be forced to eat watermelon with every meal. Do I want to give up the watermelon or keep it? Because watermelon's not gonna fit with, like, every meal, like, like a dinner meal, like pizza, like watermelon on pizza is probably worse off than the stereotypical, pineapple on pizza. Pineapple on pizza is fine, but watermelon might be a problem because it's kind of in the name. Water. It's watery. That probably would not go well with, the cheese, the tomato, all the stuff for the pizza. Like, if it had to be actively incorporated into the meal, like, it somewhat would, ruin the meal. And plus, it's every meal, meaning it's probably somewhere in everything, like every slice you eat, every bite, I don't know how absurd it could get, but I guess I'd rather just give up watermelon forever and not have to have the inconvenience of it in everything, because there's many levels it could go up to. Especially if it went up to the level of it has to be in every bite. Because at that point you're just basically eating watermelon non-stop. Which actually could be potentially dangerous because of one factor, and water. Too much water could be bad. So, I guess I'm giving up on watermelon. Push a lawn mower at the bar that's too high or too low. Too low would probably kill my back. We're far too high. I'm already a tall person, so hopefully it should be fine. And in that case, hopefully I can find someone to lawn mow for me potentially, and it just becomes a regular lawn mower again. And the magic of it wears off. But piss is sterile. Lord. Do I really want to drink sweat? It's either wet is like sweat is salty and probably pick up a bit of dirt from like skin or whatever. I mean, there's technically dirt on you no matter what. It's like, technically, like, probably, dust and stuff is entering your drinks and food anyway. Like, you're probably eating, dust and dirt and all that without even realizing it. Because, it's small. So, technically, even if it, had like some dirt with it, wouldn't be like an absurd amount of dirt. It's like it'd be, very minor, microscopic. So it'd just be salty water, essentially. I guess I'll take the sweat. Because me rationaling it, it's like, it should just be relatively salty water and shouldn't be too much different from anything you drink anyway, so yeah. Throw mud on a child on your own pet. Throw out the child. Mud fight. It seems fun. Potentially wholesome. Or just annoying, depending on which child. And potentially, some parents gonna complain, but, I guess, it's what I had to do. Steal Duchess Megan, so... Oh, style. I thought, stealing as in, stealing as a partner, but no, it's just a style. That's where I was thinking it was going for a second till I read it all. Ah, there's Tulls anyway, Megan's movie sort of person and stuff and Kate is I gotta see what they generally wear. I don't know. It's really inconsequential to me. I'll just go with, I guess, Megan. They have some ones with almost trench collar, trench coat collar sort of things, which is kind of cool. I like trench coat, sort of the trench coat sort of style. For some of the things that I saw, so yeah. From quick, Google, searching it up. Alright, I'll only be able to whisper, so, wait, let me grab my mic. Almost muted it. Just whisper constantly, like ASMR. I do not know if this is too loud or not, as I've put it very close to my mouth for ASMR. Or, now putting it further away as I return to a normal volume, I'm gonna scream loudly while trying not to scream, actually shout, because that's kind of, annoying. But, I'm Bill Macy, and now you gotta listen to a Flexil ad all the time. Or whispering eternally. And it might be hard to understand what is being said, but whisper, whisper, whisper. Anyway, I guess, shouting's annoying, so I guess we're going ASMR out. We are an ASMR channel now. Forever. I'm not committing to bits, that's annoying. Right. Lived through an episode of Orange is the New Black, haven't watched it. But I think that's a prison show, so that's not exactly grand. Meaning if it's an episode where someone dies off, I could be that someone. It's not grand. Or live in an episode of Black Mirror, so live in potentially, some sort of, future hellhole. And soon there's going to be new Black Mirror episodes that'll factor into things potentially. Because somehow Black Mirror returned. I did not expect Black Mirror to return, but it is coming back with another season. Somehow Palpatine returned. Anyway, I guess Black Mirror, because some are okay, and some are just real bad. But I rather have a range of, potentials than prison and death. I mean, there might be death anyway in, Black Mirror. Like, there are deaths and stuff. But I'd rather take the chance that hopefully it's, a better episode of Black Mirror than a worse one. Honestly, it'd be interesting just to pull up a random thing, like a random generator for what episode gets pulled up. I'm kind of curious, how many seasons are there again?
Welcome back to Storytime.
Now.
There are 6 seasons. Let me just get a random number generator. So, picking, 1 to 6. Oh, season 2. Alright, now I'll go into season 2 episodes. Okay, there's 4 episodes. So I need 1 to 4, then generate again. Episode 3. Episode 3 is the Waldo moment. I don't remember the episode. A failed comedian who voices a popular cartoon bear finds himself mixing in politics and oh yeah, that episode where the cartoon, interesting. Okay, I got a relatively not bad episode. Not a horrible end of the world one, just someone that's ends up adding politics to their thing, and then somehow it goes further beyond, and the character somehow is now in running for a political place. I guess not the worst one to be in. So I guess it would be me in that position, given the would you rather. So at some point, some undefined point in my future, I add politics into things. Even though I'm not political, like, in the slightest right now. Yeah, again, I avoid politics like almost the plague. Because I just don't care. Because everyone seems like dumb fools. That'd probably be my stance in politics. They're just dumb fools. Like, what is everyone doing? No one's doing a good job. That's what would be added. So nothing would really change. Just to be more common. And somehow means that Michael would be running for Prime Minister. Because that'd be basically the political thing for, here in, Australia. Michael for Prime Minister. Now that would be a laugh. That's the Black Mirror episode we're going for. But that's how it would translate to my life currently. Michael somehow gets to run for Prime Minister of Australia. That would be the translation. That is interesting. Honestly, it'd be kind of funny. I feel like the politicians would not like someone who is actively in the past killed political figures of all, politic, standards. Like, yeah, again, Michael did kill the governments, all the old world governments and the USC. He is literally a destroyer of, political stuff. like, canonically. Like, that, it'd be a weird time to go through that. Period. If that was real. It'd be a very weird an interesting time in my life, safe to say. And it also would mean that Michael becomes mainstream. Like, mainstream as, like, you know, like Winnie the Pooh or something. Which is also interesting. There's a lot of interesting, you know, connotations from me just seeing what random episode, you know, and it just happens to be that one. Wow. The future sometimes can be interesting. And immediately can... This one is easy question. Like someone who's intelligent. It doesn't matter about looks yet again. But yes, interesting futures, potential futures for me. Buy all your underwear used, that's weird. Or toothbrushes. I guess with toothbrushes it's more fine. Because either way, it's going in your mouth, and like it's like all mouths should be created basically equally. I mean, you know, you're gonna eventually probably, you know, kiss someone, you know, so, you know. And that's fine, so I guess by my weird logic, toothbrushes are fine. And I don't really want used underwear. So yeah. Cuddle a koala or pow around with a panda. I mean, that one's easier, considering where I am. I call a koala. They're not that dangerous. All the talk of, you know, drop bears, they're not that dangerous. Drop bears is a myth. Maybe they'll fall on occasion, but that's because, you know, not all koalas will be smart, and you know, at that point, nature's taking its course. Darwinism. If they fall, they're probably gonna die, and you know, the you know, clumsy genes are lost, so, you know, it's just nature's course at that point. Sorry, koalas. Go on a cruise with everyone from work. Alright, that could be cool. I see no problem with that. Or go to the beach alone. That's kind of sad. So I rather go on a cruise with workmates, which I guess would be for me, the other volunteers, because I don't have, yet again, a paying job. So yeah. This would be an interesting time. So yeah. And I don't have any problems with anyone, so it's fine. Never have to stop at a red light. That's pretty convenient. Never have to wait for food at a restaurant. That's also pretty convenient. Like, I don't mind waiting for food. Like, waiting for food just gives you time to, talk with whoever you're there with. Like, part of the experience is to, talk with whoever you're there with. So I rather the thing that's, generally makes it convenient for life. Because red lights would probably include crosswalks. No one ever thinks about that fact. But red lights do apply to crosswalks as well. So that means every crosswalk would also always be a green light when you get to it. Which would be very convenient. So generally it just saves time. And you never have to really worry too much of being late. So yeah, I rather that. Because sure, it'd be nice to have food sooner rather than later, but yeah, again, there's another factor, talking, and you probably want to talk with whoever you're with. Oh, it's the door problem again. I already know my option is it's the be unable to close any door once it's open, even though it's a security risk. The other one also can be technically a security risk, so I already made my choice on that one before. Alright. Oh Lord. Have browser history, okay. Or last 20 pictures in camera roll. I think camera roll is a lot better. Like, let's just, for curiosity's sake, look at the last 20 in my VRChat stuff. So we already have 5 here. So we have numbers for Ticket to Nowhere. I think that was an accidental photo. No, that was for me trying to get Sky's, the show Sky's thing. That was photo to potentially troll for trollage use potentially later, but I won't troll Kim. that one was just to show Kim that I finished Ticket to Nowhere. So that's 5. Okay, 8 now. Oh yes, the rules of the Ticket to Nowhere. Are you taking down my numbers? Me remembering the code for the thing, okay. Alright, another 5, so now up to 13. Oh, keep taking photos until your next turn. So, that was 2 photos basically. Hello Kitty, the show to Kim. Roger's the show to Kim. Yaden and a lot of them are just to show Kim at times for one reason or another. Okay, this brings it up to 15. Oh yeah, I had to take a photo for Truth or Dare and send it without context to the first person you contacted, last contacted, which was Sky. Oh yeah, and that was me taking a photo that give the context to Sky why I did it. 16. Oh man. That's a funny photo. Because that's the Detective Jack thing. Not the original, but someone uploaded it, a copy of it, it seems, and the way it was phrased was just funny. Okay, so that's 16. Where was I? Yeah, that was 16. Okay, 18. We're still going. Oh yes, one for a thumbnail, I believe, and that one I think was purely an accident. While me and Sky were probably doing an RP or something. 19, come on. Oh, no photos. I was disobeying the rules. And 20. I photo steward for some reason. Probably used that for something. But yeah, those are the last 20 photos. So yeah, that one's a relatively easy one. A lot less risk than browser history. Clean up someone else's vomit or blood. Both are not grand, but I guess I'd rather vomit because blood would potentially imply danger. Risk, you know. Oh yes, the alcohol one, answered this one before. Oh, have eyes that capture everything on video. Yeah, and that's so useful. Here's that record all sounds. Oh wait, so is it only just one or the other? That's kinda inconvenient. If it's just the video, because that means I would technically have Rogers finally, but I wouldn't have like the audio. Or I would have to get like the audio from, you know, like Kim's and Riku's perspective and try and splice it as best as possible to the video, which be kinda inconvenient, but at least kind of a workaround. But I rather a video because that also could include tricky stuff, even if that I don't get to hear his voice again, at least get to see him, you know, one more time in a way, which is much nicer. Even if I can't hear him. Eat a ketchup sandwich or sriracha. Sriracha's like spicy, isn't it? I don't think I've really ever had sriracha yet. Spicy. I mean, I probably wouldn't mind either. I could handle a spice. Because I don't mind spicy food. But it depends on how spicy sriracha is. I don't know. It's something that I personally don't know. And not the different levels of how spicy it is. Because it's just going to be like mildly spicy, or it could be like, oh my god, my mouth's on fire spicy. So I'm going to not risk it. I probably could go for both, but given there's a lot I don't know about sriracha, I rather the first. And here I would refer to as a tomato, you know, sauce sandwich. Live in an igloo or treehouse. Treehouse. I don't want to be in the cold. Treehouses are cool. Find your soulmate, find your calling. I think I found my calling. I want to find my soulmate. I think I already know what my calling is. I like my characters. I like story. I mean, even from a young age, I've always had, like, you know, stories in my head and stuff. Just, you know, I guess, you know, Kim was the one that pushed me in the direction of, you know, committing to it. Committing to, you know, characters and stuff. Alright. Be forced to dance every time you hear music. Ooh. I guess, I'll dance, because singing, like, I won't always know the lyrics to every song. Well, at least, you know, with dancing, you can just sort of make up as you go. Even if the dance is in no way accurate to the song. Have all eyes on you or blend into background. I mean, in real life, I basically just blend into background in silence. It can sometimes be stressful to have all eyes on you. But, you know, it's a toughie. Because on one hand, you know, it'd be nice to be seen. To, you know, have my work seen, you know, and actually heard, and, you know, maybe then all the goals that I want to achieve will be achieved. But there'll be a lot of pressure to it. But then again, you know, who cares what some of the world thinks? You know. Yeah, again, you will be able to determine when you actually need to improve something, like when, you know, there's actual need for self-improvement. Sometimes people can be overly judgmental for no reason at all. So, you know, I'll take it. I'll take on as a challenge. It'll finally be a change from just blending into the background. And maybe then my goals can be achieved of, you know, better stuff, better days, all that. And maybe, you know, people actually hear what I'm saying. You know, with, you know, all the stuff I've done, like To Be Human and all that. That the world needs to improve. We can't just do nothing. We need to do at least something, even if it's just the smallest something in the world. It could make a world of difference. It could make the difference. And looks don't matter. And if I'm smart, I can do all stuff. Have all corporations know all of your computer usage? That's interesting. Or governments. Who do I trust more? The government or corporations? Corporations probably would, you know, use the knowledge to sell me stuff. You know, which corporations might already be doing that anyway. Where governments, like, you preferably don't want government to see what you're searching, because sometimes the government will be like, huh, why the hell are you searching this? And then you have to be like, I'm searching this for a good reason. You know, people can be curious and whatnot. And then you end up on like some government watch list. Not like the government will ever do anything, but you know, I guess might as well live in the world we basically already live in. And nothing really changes. Stay at home reading or attend a party. I mean, I'm not too fussed either way. I'm not really a party person. I guess I could be alone at home. But I guess if it's a party for someone, you know, something, I guess I'll go just to not be rude. Go on a date with a psychiatrist, or I think I'll go with that, the left. At least there's someone that would know how to potentially help with my issues. And I would, you know, in time, you know, trust them more than anyone else. So, yeah, I don't mind doing, you know, going on a date with the psychiatrist. Alright, be able to remember everything you read. Ooh. Or write. Able to write 1,000 pages a day. Like I just write 1,000 pages of whatever. I guess that would imply. Would it imply that I'm fast at writing, or will I just write at the same rate? It doesn't say, so even if I can, doesn't mean I'm necessarily going to write 1,000 pages. I rather remember everything I read. That's very useful. That means I have, you know, great memory for anything I read. That means I could gain a lot of knowledge, you know, very well. Sneeze non-stop for 15 minutes. Once a day. Every day. Or sneeze once every 3 minutes of the day while you're awake. So either it's, you know, one super sneeze session, or throughout the whole day, and in an hour, like every 3 minutes. That means you're sneezing, you know, 20 times an hour. This is a easy but also tough one. Like, on one hand, it'd be very inconvenient to be sneezing for 15 minutes. Like, imagine if I had, you know, that sneezing fit while streaming or talking to someone, like that'd be very inconvenient. But also be kind of annoying to sneeze like every 3 minutes. Either way, it's annoying. But at least it's only like one sneeze. Like, spread over time. So at least anything you say won't be interrupted potentially for 15 minutes. I guess just given my life and where I am with life, I'll go with the second option. I feel like in some cases I would go with the first, but yeah. Anyway, this might be a perfect one. And hi, Enzo, welcome. Yeah, 6 hours. This might be a perfect one to cap it off with. Like, this will be number 50. So, have whatever you're thinking appear above your head for everyone to see, which is not grand. Or have absolutely everything you do live streamed. Oh my god. Either I'm a 24/7 hour live streamer from now on. You see me when I'm sleeping. You see me when I jerk off. I'm probably gonna be banned, but somehow, I guess the thing would prevent me from being banned. I'd be the unbannable streamer. But I don't want my whole life streamed by every thought. Like, and that means it's constantly going through my list of thoughts. Like, anyone that's actively around me can see what I'm thinking. Either way, both would, probably be very much a problem for my life. Like, technically, that one more in some ways, but then again, it'd just be an average life stuff, but yeah, again, it doxes me, so that'd be a problem. Like, people would eventually be able to determine my active location at any moment, and that could be very dangerous. So I guess I'm gonna have a constant thought bubble forever. Constant thought bubble for everyone to see. So yeah. Meaning if I'm thinking about, stuff, you'll see. I wonder if it would translate into video games or not. Like, if I was, in VRChat, I was like, appear above my head and you're hurt. Naturally, I thought that would probably be in mind is like, kinda, wanna screw the avatar that I'm in. And then that pops above my head. And it's like everyone can see that. Lord. Even in video games. God. That'd be an interesting time. Anyway, perfect place to wrap up Would You Rather. I wonder if I'll return to it one more time. I mean, yeah, again, there are 877 questions. And so far, I only done it twice, basically, on the original set. Meaning I still haven't probably covered a large majority of it, so I'll probably return for one more time at some point. But for now, that's definitely going to be it, especially as it's about to be midnight. It's definitely time for a wrap, time for a conclusion. So yeah. So that's a wrap for a stream. 6 hours, pretty good. Like 6 hours and 20 something minutes, but yeah. 6 hours. Tomorrow will be most likely I think Michael's adventures. As Sky contacts me last minute, changes it up from Sunday to Saturday. It should be tomorrow for Michael. Doing talk topic. Oh yeah, and tomorrow, given it's like close to the end of the month, basically end of the month, short stay tomorrow, meaning extra stuff. Finally get to do the Frank show I was gonna do before, but then I realized it'd be better if I did it, next month. Then I'm definitely not regretting my choice now, because Frank is also now half of True God, canonically, for Stoner Frank. So, it's just, well, good timing. That his promotion is with him becoming that. And that means, with him being commander, Richard gets promoted to general, and Michael gets promoted to major general. Because I'm pretty certain major general should be above just general. Right. I need to know the army ranks. Army ranks. In order. Major General is actually lower than General. Maybe then is Colonel higher than Commander? Doesn't have goddamn. I need a Navy one relatively because. I guess then. Yeah, I guess. He can be Colonel Richard as a rank up. So Commander Frank, Colonel Richard, and General Michael. Now I was, thinking of, stuff for story-wise. Because of the short that I have planned. For story progression, so yeah, Michael doesn't get a rank up, which is kind of, shame. Would have been funny, but, is already the general. So, not really, it can't really go up from there. Unless I make up a new rank. Like Grand General, basically taking a thing from Star Wars' book, where there was, Grand Admirals, which, Jimmy was a Grand Admiral, so Grand General. Just because Michael is on, basically getting a multiversal force, so yeah, I think Michael will be Grand General. Richard will be Colonel. and Frank will be commander. So, Michael is the GG. That's kind of funny. That fits into, you know, video game aspect, actually kind of funningly, fittingly. It's the GG. And I guess Frank and Richard are the two big C's. And oh, Ghost is a captain because he's the captain of the Aurora Borealis. So it's the 3 C's. Oh, that's brilliant. You got the GG and the 3 C's. You got the Colonel, Commander, and Captain. But brings into question who outranks who. Does Ghost outrank Frank, or Frank outrank Ghost, depending on if it's Army or Navy standard? I guess both, because it's both, for Michael, it's both kinda an Army and a Navy. So in space warfare, Ghost takes command, which would make sense. Ghost would have more experience in that department, but for ground stuff, Frank would be in charge, which makes sense since he's more, you know, practically, you know, on the ground, you know, most of the time. So yeah. So they're essentially almost the same rank. Essentially they are, because of the divisions of labor. Both have their specialty and both follow the other depending on what the situation is. Should be interesting when I actually do it for the story. Should be an interesting episode. But for sure, I'll just keep it simple and, you know, make a simple joke. And, you know, move on because, yeah, again, it's only 3 minutes, so, yeah. But anyway, I should stop babbling about plans, otherwise I'm just going to think of another plan and keep this rolling when it's time to conclude. So that'll be it today, but know that, you know, I definitely have stuff planned. I'm definitely thinking of things, so I know where I'll be going with things in the future. But yeah, that'll be it for the stream today. So yeah, tomorrow will be, you know, Michael's adventure, and yeah, otherwise that'll be it for this stream. Finally properly conclude. So thank you all for watching. Thank you if you followed or subscribed, and peace until the next one.